Hello there. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be streaming Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous as we continue our journey to determine whether I'm going to be good or evil. It's probably going to be good, but we'll see. So, when last I left you, we were on the world map and I was learning how armies work and armies versus my own little duder folk. I didn't do too well with my first army. I managed to get them all murdered. But we'll hopefully see this one go a little bit better. So let's start by moving our individual people, our small party group. Nightingale Grove. Alright, let's see what Nightingale Grove has to offer. Oh. Hey, Darking, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Single person. Looks pretty suspicious. But wait, that's evocation. Oh, I adore reading. I have literally thousands of books on my Kindle, and if I like when I am eating, if I'm not eating with someone, so that we're chatting back and forth, I will be reading while I eat. I read while I'm in the bathroom. I read all the time. Let's see. She had something about abjuration and necromancy. Okay. So, abjuration. That's evocation. 1d3 cold. I see your question. I will be right with you. I just can't read and talk at the same time. Alright, so we will just... It suggested Ray of Frost. We will just put Ray of Frost in there. Automatically use it instead of their weapon when attacking. That's good.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
He only has just the one combat. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay. Many lots of genres. Lately I've been reading some lit RPG. I like fantasy, I like sci-fi, I like biographies, history. Maybe it's not many lots. Maybe that's about it. Alright, so let's see. Quick save first. And let's see what this person has to say. peoples have to say. Through the mist, you spot the flickering flames of a campfire. 3 figures wrapped in crusader cloaks are huddled next to it. A stout, smiling dwarf, a brash, dark-haired halfling, and a delicate-looking woman who appears to be very young. The campfire is driving away the bleak fog and promising warmth and rest. Noticing you, the halfling's hand jerks towards his weapon, but then he relaxes. Hey, it's the commander herself. Don't just stand there and have a seat by the fire. It's a bit damp today, you might as well dry off in the heat. He passes you a large mug that smells of freshly brewed tea. I don't believe any of these people. Failed. Ugh, okay. Succeeded. Frontline scouting party. Our senior sent us ahead to look for ambushes. We've been walking all day, so we're making a bivouac. Go ahead and help yourself to some tea. I am suspicious. Something in the way the halfling speaks sounds off. Senior instead of commanding officer. A bivouac instead of the more casual camp. Maybe he's just a new recruit. I doubt it. Halfling says, I am Sergeant Velm, the leader of this gang of daredevils. He's a fighter, his nose has been broken more than once, well-fitted gear, a gusty spark in the eye, a feisty, courageous warrior. Tran, foot soldier, cook quartermaster, and the mother hen. And the one who sets up the tent for Asti, given that she doesn't even have the muscle to drive a stake into the ground. The sweet and terribly young cleric opens her mouth to say something, but shuts it immediately and blushes even more. I'm Asti, at your service, Commander. I've walked many roads. I know a good spot for a camp. That is not a bad spot. That would block the wind and also prevent anyone from over here from seeing the light of the fire. Although I would have put the fire closer to the tent. I don't think this is wise. Cats, holly, catnip. Enchantingly fragrant tea. All right, let's step boldly into the trap. Feel sweet warmth spread through your body. Blessed silence settles in your mind, meaning no spells. Commander, if you don't mind, I could heal your wounds and cast a fortifying spell. Oh. Okay, bless. That is a good spell. Stronger and stronger, tighter and tighter. Yep, that was a bless. Well, fuck. Gray-haired, dark-skinned elves. They look demonic, loathsome and unsettling. Who are you? Servants of Lord Discari. Lady Enamora desires your head, and we will gladly deliver it. Okay. Yeah, what kind of book is it, Darking? Tell me all about it.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Oof, I might die. Alright, let's try and get rid of the rogue, because sneak attack is not going to be my friend. Oh shit, did I not? I thought I did. Maybe. Camellia. Historical fiction, crime, thriller, mystery. Ooh, that hits a lot of my buttons. What era of history are we talking? Wait, what? Why are we fatigued? Okay. Guess we're all fatigued.
I'll cut you wide open.
Somebody up there too.
Terrible mistake.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes.
Cover me, all right?
I don't know what all she has. Mostly evocation type spells, I think. Summon monster. You have a higher level of that? Where am I? I like that. I like that a lot. That was a good turn.
Patricio Durinos.
Which can't get close. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Max, a former police officer now turned private investigator, comes across a new and perplexing case, as well as a beautiful woman becomes his newest client, but she's more than she appears, set in Chicago's late 1920s. Yeah, absolutely. I would definitely read that. I like when they explode. Especially when they explode from something that shouldn't cause them to explode.
This condition is irrational. I dedicate my body to science.
There we go. Wake up, everybody. If I sent you the first 3 chapters, would you be like, yeah, absolutely. I'm always happy to read a new book. Combat finish. We're taking a nap here, by the way.
My tail is restless.
On the bones of the folk that tried to kill us, we are taking a nap. Cold iron ammunition, very nice. Okay, fuck.
Let's prove their logic is
Oh.
lacking.
That's what the fuck.
I dedicate my body to science.
Okay. Well, fuck. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, okay. Really shouldn't have sent them up there alone.
Patricium Turinos.
Okay, so I don't see any immunities to any specific type of you could put it on something like one of the Word websites or in a Google Doc and then send me the link in Reddit. Excellent. We are not gonna...
Missed me already.
Oh, you're back up? Okay. Everybody come together right now. What if I give... How would that work? I mean, if you give me a link for a Google Doc and I'm the only one that has it, it's definitely gonna be me. Loot. So we're back to the camp. So now we're gonna take a nap. But first we're gonna double check that everybody's got shit. I mean, it's entirely up to you. If that's not something you're comfortable with, that's very okay. Magic missile? Given how long magic missile lasts, I feel like I should just cast that whenever I get to a new person or a new place. Fuck it, we'll put your ball in there. Some glitter dust so that everybody can see the invisible enemies that I can see. Spell magic, so everybody should have that. I don't know why everybody got an extra spell slot. I don't mind, but I don't know why. And then I, of course, do things differently. Alright, Miss Bell Scriber. Oh, let me open my notepad where I wrote down all of the spells that she has that he does not. So, give me just a sec while I figure out which one of these. Really should have this. Can I? No. Stunning barrier. Oh, there we go. Stunning barrier. Oh, I don't like that much corruption. That's not good at all. And then we have him making a hearty meal.
You know, I wonder, are you always such a nice... You probably act differently around highborn folk.
You're quite mistaken, my scaled friend. I don't treat people like dirt because they are of a lower station than I am. I simply treat people like dirt. All of them.
Okay, failed to weaken the impact. So we are almost to corruption level 1. Meaning, I need a place to sleep that's gonna be nicer to me. And I don't know where that place is. Can I go back to Canabras? Can I go back to the original campsite? Fatigued. Why are you getting fatigued? So, oh, because we're overburdened. Let's continue. Sweet. Characters are exhausted. Hey. Okay. I knew I'd find you here. Hard to catch you alone. think about you getting hurt, my insides turn to ice. Let me protect you. Alright, so this seems like a romance thing. Do I want to romance him? Fuck it, why not? I kind of want to know if he's half and half all the way down. Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if you did have a fair share of admirers. I feel better when I know you're with me. I guess I hoped you'd say something like that, but I didn't actually believe it was possible, so I haven't prepared any kind of smooth response. Will "you can count on me" do? Or does it need a little extra flourish? Alright, I'll just add "thank you for the trust" and leave it at that, because this conversation is getting awkward now. Okay, you're adorable. Did we sleep? No, we're still fatigued. Okay. Why the fuck is Irabeth still here? Oh, what do I have for money? 6,000. So I need to sell some stuff. Is the quartermaster still here? With the army having marched away? Oh. Who is this person? A messenger. I'm the Queen's bodyguard. She sent me to tell you she's arrived at Camp Incognito as planned. You can find her where the minor nightly orders are camped. Come if you wish to speak with her. When time permits. Okay. Alright, so I have 10,000. Can I get more troops for 10,000? $7,500 gold. If two of your armies stand next to each other on the global map, you can transfer units between them by clicking the button that appears in the army name. Upon exchanging troops, the number of movement points of each army will become equal to the lowest value among the two armies. Clicking the I button next to the army's name will take you to the army management. Okay. Alright, so now let's sleep.
Always watch your back.
Because it's a safe place. And the corruption should go away. I think. Okay, fatigue is gone. I don't know. Okay, Queen's bodyguard. Nods to you cordially. As promised, I entered the ranks incognito along with a few bodyguards. I have introduced myself as Katrine, a friend of yours, Knight of the Minor Order of the Green Crows. Thought for a second that said green cows. We shall see how long it takes Anivia to sniff me out. Curious mind. Unable to sit and do nothing. Must remain safe. However, I am also paladin of lordly violinist. I banish you. Why did you wish me to join you on the crusade? Yeah, fuck it. We'll try and romance the queen as well. Why not? think I need to have done that. But it looks as though the loot has respawned. So we'll do a quick run around the camp, picking up any loot we can find. Shh. Ooh. Oh, more barding. I wonder what can he wear? So he has lightened harness. Chain shirt is 4 armor class. So I guess that one. Oh, but it is gonna get he's gonna lose the +10 to his speed and 1 additional attack of opportunity. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Looking for you. It's creepy when you do that. And then we will sell whatever we found. Which we only found 6 gold worth of sellable junk. Oh, super destructo! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hey, super! No, I am glad to have you. Oh my goodness! Alright, so I think I needed 7,000. Hello, everybody. Come in, and bring your glitter with you. I feel like I should sell that because I don't have a bard. But also, what if I get a bard? Maybe I'll just store it in that chest. Hi, Super. I am so glad to see you. I love you. Thank you so much for coming over and bringing all your friends. Ooh, Power World. There's a game I haven't played in a hot minute. Gotta catch them all. Well, from Power World to Pathfinder, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am in your server, actually. I see you guys in voice most nights, just hanging out. going to put this in my chest. I don't know if I'll ever need it, but I'm going to keep it in case I do. And I think that's... Oh, I gotta find the storyteller too. Oh no, like a sir. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, I see. Yes, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I've never done that. I might do that sometime. I do not have anywhere near as vibrant a community as you do, but maybe. Yes, welcome everyone. Please make yourself at home. I don't have snacks, but you're still welcome. Alright, now where? Alright, so that's Crusader Army 1. Crusader Army 2 is over here. Okay. Crusader Army 2 is 15 shield bearers. That's not... Ooh, what are you gonna have for supper? Let me live vicariously through your food. We'll take 18 MP. Okay. Oh, sausage gravy is one of my favorites. I fucking love sausage gravy. Please bring me food. Now, if I take this one and put it back here, can I mush them together? Crusader Army 1, Crusader Army 2. Oh, Crusader Army 3. There's some folk. Okay. Could I just make a massively big army? Shit, how do I... Okay, so we have we had a general. I don't know if that general got moitered or not. Nope, he's still there. Okay. So I would like to nope, that's the same thing. Can I just... Nope, not that. Okay, let's not fuck around for 7 years trying to figure this out on our own. Let's look it up. Okay, is there a way to combine armies? Click the little circle icon that will appear next to their name. After that, double click on the unit. Click on that and you get a window menu. Ah, we found it. Totally, absolutely by myself with the help of Google. Alright, so let's get some shield bearers in here, which should, yep, eliminate that army entirely. And then let's get these guys over here. Oh wait, I've reached my limit for army size. Okay, can I... So we've got archers, we've got shield bearers, we've got footmen. Clerics, we should definitely have clerics. I guess that's... And then we'll have these folks as backups. So, Crusader Army 1, let's take you and fight this people over here. Oh no, I have no more movement. Okay. And we will go to Nightingale Grove, which is where we were originally going before we got attacked by the Dark Elves. Tall. Oh, what is that? How do I capture that and have it be a pet? Ah, look at him! Look at him! I enjoy pets. I have 2 already. 3 if you count the horse, 4 if you count the wolf. I don't count the horse and the wolf though. Get your hands off that. It's mine. Yours? Well, watch me. Wait, someone's here. Run! Run away, run away! Somebody's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards, or I'll cut you down myself. Bit right. Oh, and now you're invisible. And that person looks larger. Ooh, this is a chance to check out the See Invisible and Glitter Dust. Okay, gotta wait till we get to Woljif's turn. So for now, keep you. Nightingale Grove looks like it has been disturbed. Okay, and then I'd rather not have attack of opportunity, but it's okay. And she lost her invisibility. Look at that. Let's have the wolf eat the gnome. And unfortunately, since she's not invisible anymore, I don't get to
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Which is unfortunate. Who's that? Who is it? It's Nino. Nino business. Let's get a little bit of light of the rude. So don't do a fireball because you might hit that thing. Alright, that guy's now very close. But he has... Oh, don't put it here. Don't put it here. If you put it here, everyone will be able to have it. Okay, I see that it's set up to have to request access, so I am not comfortable with that. If you want to change the access to anyone with a link and then send me the link in a DM on Reddit, that might be better. Or wait, you don't know my Reddit, do you? You found me here on Twitch. Send it as a Twitch message. That way not everyone has it unless you want everyone to have it, which is perfectly fine. very definitely counts as a point blank shot. Hope she gets an extra stab soon. So we'll eat the main person. Oh, remember to hydrate. I need to be moist, bitches. I like a tea. Tea is good food. Sneak attack on her. And then... See, I don't know about him, because, like, but he uses the crossbow bolt. It wouldn't let me send you specifically the message. Hold on, let me try a thing. I will, at the end of the stream, I will try something. No, don't do it here if you're not comfortable. I don't want you to feel like that's the only option. We have other options. Yeah. It's up to you. So I'm not sure with Cleric Boy, because he does occasionally do decent damage with his crossbow. And it is a crossbow for his oracleness. But at the same time, it's in the above link, but you have it set up for needing to request access, which means that people will have to give their email. Which, if they're okay with that, then they're okay with that. Let's see.
Go.
No, too far. Okay, fair enough. Did we kill the... We did, okay. Killed the little invisible leader person. Now we'll kill all of her followers.
The spirits demand your blood!
Stay. I feel like she needs another stab. Like, surely by now she's earned a double stab.
Out of my sight!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Oh, how the fuck did I get that close? Didn't mean to. Oopsie-daisy.
You won't survive me.
Pew pew.
This is my chance to run!
Stab, stab. Nom nom. There we go. Combat is not finished though. We are still in combat. We have... Oh, this guy's not dead. He's just... Take him in. Now he's dead. And we shall loot all the things. Alright, we've got a Cloak of Resistance, +1, that's lovely. Alchemist Fire, Potion of Blur, a chain shirt that looks like it's gonna be magical. Chain shirt, +1. I don't think... I don't know. Yeah, he can't. I don't think anyone is wearing... is not wearing, like, the good armor for them. So Nenyo has died a couple times. Let's give them that. Maybe might help a little. We've got, ooh, hematite. Moss pottage. Okay, we've got another recipe for our campfire at night. Also, anyone that came in on the raid, if you would like, Darking has posted a link in the chat to a Google Doc. He is working on a book, and that is the first 3 chapters of his book. If you want to give that a read, it is a historical crimes fighting mystery type book set in the 1920s. So if that sounds like something that you might have interest in, please feel free to give that a read and let him know what you think. Ooh, magic essence. Can we take the horses? I feel like we should take the horses. If we don't, they're gonna get eaten by wolves or something. Alright, so we do not have a path yet to the primitive altar. I'm assuming that's gonna be like a loop back around sort of thing. All your characters are fatigued. Okay, let's rest. Resty, resty, rest. Oh, I appreciate you too. And I am more than happy to help somebody get the word out about their stories. I know I have a million stories in my head that I have never written down. And it's nice to see someone that does.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif.
Ooh,
When you're on a job, don't go wearing a big sweeping cloak. When you're sneaking about...
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. We can go this way. Oh. Never mind. Let's see. Conundrum unsolved. Does this need anyone specific? It does not. Huh, Bubby? Hello, Bubby. Nope, bye-bye. Yes, it would come to stomp on my keyboard. Oh, or my spleen. Why? Why didn't you just stand on my organ and stare at me? Has anyone ever told you that's rude? Oh. There's that red stuff. It looks like lava. Hi, Star Chaser.
Careful now.
How are you? I am okay. How are you? Lava and fire and unpleasant looking things over there. Game is progressing. I managed to get enough money to hire some more. Another little army. I have not yet fought with the armies. Because I've been bebopping along with the party rather than the armies, but I'll get there. Gee, a cave with bones in it. I wonder what's gonna be in here. Will it be a bear or a dragon? Ooh, we've got some worked stone. We've got floor panels. This feels puzzly. Are they missing their panels? They might be missing their floor panels. Let's not walk on it in any case. Slab with 2 white symbols. Slab with 2 white symbols. Slab with 2 white symbols. Bunch of random loot. Slab with white symbol, white symbol, white symbol. Okay. So, what do we have? We have one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. Wow. Okay, everybody get out of the way. Okay. That sound was more soundy than the actual random sound. What do you mean? Well, that takes the guessing out of it. Oh, thank you, Star Chaser. Thank you for this subscription. I appreciate it very much. Oh, stretch. Oh. I think I also have a discount going on right now for I think. You are welcome. Stretching feels so good. Oh, I see. 5's up. Oh, that's kind of crappy. Yeah, so Super Destructo, one of my IRL friends, did a raid at the end of his stream, which I greatly appreciate. So we have some extra folks visiting us today. Okay. So they match like dominoes, but apparently that is not. Okay, wait. So Zilliga and this one. BSS. I can't make that sound because that sound summons my cats. By the way, if you know the answer to this, please feel free to let me know. Because this one isn't. Oh no, it is right there. Okay. I need this one, I think. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. So, we have this one. Your monitor died. You believe? Oh. Yeah, my monitor is a TV. Which is... which is nice. Fuck me running. Okay, so now this matches this, right? No. Yes? Yes. I think. Maybe. That matches that. So then, if we make them match... Nope. That's not it either. That one is matching that one, but not this one. This one is on 2, but the 2 that it's on, neither one matches that. Unless this is supposed to be what's here and here. We can try that. Put the wrong one down, okay. Okay, so that one matches that one. And then that one matches that one. So then Nope. Okay. Fuck. Let's see. Oh, okay. Enjoy your dinner. I hope to see you again. I will not be here on Wednesday, but I will be back possibly on Friday. I might do a makeup day on Friday. I'm not sure yet. But either way, I hope to see you again sometime soon. And until then, have a fantastic rest of your day. Okay. Yeah, no, this is saying that, okay, so that one matches that one. This one matches that one. Okay, but then this doesn't match. So I need this tile to be here. Okay. So then that goes there. This one is there. That one matches there. And that one matches there. And then I think these two pieces. Need flipped so that this match that. And this. Haha! It was not easy, Ancient Ghost. I'm an idiot. It was easy, wasn't it? Simple puzzle, simple solution. But it was just the beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. A translucent figure appears out of thin air, clad in a loose-fitting robe, its face hidden behind a simple, unadorned mask. Ooh, puzzles. I love them. Mortals are not meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and grasp the meaning of creation. But is that really so? Of course not. The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself and be the first for whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. Yes, yes. What do we need to do? The heart of mystery is located west of here. Solve the puzzle and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. A map of the area that looks vaguely like the Worldwound appears in the figure's hand. A single dot shines brightly on the map. You can count on me, translucent masked figure. I'll solve any puzzle you have, so you better prepare some good ones. Who are you? What are you? Your map is outdated. You're just repeating the same thing. Okay. So we got a map. Ooh. And some loot. An elven note. I know who's gonna want that. Hide Barding. The thing is that I really like that extra 10 feet for him. That is an enchantment +2. Oh wait, he can't equip it. Why not? Oh, it's medium armor. Okay, well, choice made irrelevant then. Make sure everybody has a chance to search for any hidden loot.
That's easy.
And away we go. Okay, so this area should clear, and we can make the exit. Did I rest? Yep. Pursuit. Alright, so here's where things get dicey, because I'm not good at controlling groups of people. So. Once per round, for the action of any allied unit, a general can use an ability or spell. The ability of the generals in the fighter and ranger classes have a limited number of uses per battle. The spells of a wizard do not have this restriction, but their use requires spending the general's energy. Each day, generals restore 10% of their max energy. Okay, so... defensive formation. All allied units gain a +3 to AC and -2 to attack. Dispersal of forces. That seems like a good one. Oh, okay, each one only. So let's go with, let's see, we got cleric, archer, footman. I'm worried more about the footman, so let's go with infantry. Ooh, high morale enables footmen to attack again. Sweet. Good job, footman. Oh, I can do this every round. Okay. Let's go with infantry again. that matters. And we lost no one, which is awesome. This new victory has brought you more finance points, which you can use to strengthen your army. To recruit new units, click the recruit button on the panel on the left at the bottom of the screen. Recruited units appear in Canabras. New units will be available at the beginning of each week. Okay. The site of an old battle between crusaders and demons is still strewn with thousands of corpses. The stench of death hangs thick in the air, while the survivors lurch around the battlefield looting what they can. The dead, after all, won't need their trinkets and keepsakes. We found basically $1,000. Alright, so I have that many. So if I recruit all of you, footmen and archers. Okay. But I don't have any generals, and I didn't remember to save money, so that's fine. They are now here, and we can march them around. And ooh, we can combine them. Perfect. Get a little bit more beef in our army. Cultists, fighters, and brimmeracks. Brimmeracks are those bastards that shoot the really potent fireball looking things. Does that say 40? I feel like that says 40. Army has no movement points left. Okay, that's alright. Oh, that's neat. Didn't know you could do that. You can just not follow a road. Okay. No letting them flee, because when you let them flee, they just join up with more people and fuck you harder later. Okay, brimmeracks or fuckers. Target those. You can entrust AI to control your army in battle. Probably would result in less death, honestly. Don't like losing footmen. Don't like losing anybody, really. Oh, there's a tree there. Okay. Don't like having them surrounded at all. You gotta get rid of those cultists. Delay. So I could have moved them over and then them up. Okay, definitely lost some folk in that one. Oh, but we got some back. So, did we only lose one then? That would be sweet. You've defeated your first enemy army and received finance points. You can use finance points to hire a general for your army. This can generals can use various spells and abilities in combat, if I remember to use them. Each general belongs to one of three classes: fighter, ranger, or wizard. Generals cannot be killed. Okay, so maybe let's try to find a wizard. The general's attack and defense are added as a bonus to the attack and AC of everybody. That's really nice. Crusaders stumbled upon a group of ragged and exhausted scouts. They had set out on a patrol mission deep into the Worldwound, but when Canabras was attacked, they found themselves cut off and surrounded by demons. Surviving in such hostile conditions was not easy, but scout spirits remained high and they readily joined the commander's forces. Sweet. 750 finance points. So, I now have enough for a general. How? I could recruit a general before. Why can I not now? So the army just made its own road. Can I do that with another one? Apparently not. I do not understand. There we go. You just have to click the right buttons in the right sequence and then magic happens. Alright, wait. Okay, so we are looking for... wizard, which we don't have. So, what looks good? Well, no, that looks wizardy. But it's a swordsman. Alright, well, spellcraft, +4 to power per level. Units in the army gain a +5 bonus to AC against ranged attacks. Poisons the activating unit. All units have a +2 to AC. Alright, which one of these looks good to you guys? Do we want to recruit White Nissa, Vigard the Raider, Ludwig the Swordsman, or Almaty Grinning Wolf? It looks as though 3 of them are Ranger type, and 1 of them is Swordsman type, even though he does have Spellcraft. Oh, absolutely. I absolutely want suggestions. Always, always, always. Think of it as we are playing this game instead of just me. Also, hi. How are you? Close out of the general window and open it again until you get Setsuna Shy. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it just refreshed like that. So, Iron, Bergweld, Furio. Okay, so Setsuna Shy. Hey, there we go. Setsuna Shy. Why do I want this guy? Ooh, maximum size of the army by 1 unit. Scorching Ray. And Elemental Protection. Very nice. So this is a good guy, I take it? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. So he's my dude, my duder. Alright, so with that, can he... I'm gonna have to wait until we rest again to try and merge those. Alright, so my armies, I think... Pursue. Yes, always feel free to offer suggestions. Always, always, always. I should put the clerics in the front line since they're front line. That would save them a step. Good job, AI. Alright, so we got everybody back. The Crusaders duly punished a group of mercenaries who had become enticed by demonic gold. Justice has been served, and the clerics feel the gods are satisfied with the outcome. Energy points times 5. Okay. What are energy points? Oh, this dude got a level up. Okay. All infantry units have a +2 to AC, increase infirmary size by 7%. All units in the army have a +1 bonus to attack per level. I feel like that one might be good. I like mobile hotspot. I almost said mobile hotspot. I like mobile hotspot, but I also like +1 to attack. Alright, now demonic army. This demonic army has a person. And we have cultists and cult fighters. I thought I just got crushing blows. Your military camp has moved to a different location. As you progress through the story, completing one stage of the crusade after another, your camp will occasionally relocate along the road, ever closer to Dresden. Good. A crusader unit advancing north encountered a cultist band and eliminated it. The servants of the Abyss have been transporting prisoners of war to Dresden, the remains of the garrison from Villarith Ford, which had been captured by the demons. Exhausted and wounded, the warriors adamantly refused to depart for the relative safety of Canabras and instead asked to join the commander's forces. The squad of crusaders was caught in a sudden storm from the west. It lasted only a few minutes, but the unnatural lightning, made up of electricity, flames, acid, and ice, left several soldiers dead. The ease with which the forces of nature brutally claimed the lives of their comrades has demoralized the crusaders. The outpost at Villarith Ford, which straddles the West Selen Crossing and is of strategic importance, has been taken. The cultists are destroyed and the commander's army is able to operate on both sides of the river. Sweet. So the camp is where? Here? That's much nicer. Much closer. Okay. Rangers. Oh, nope. Okay. There we go. See, there's the loop back I mentioned earlier. Oh, fuck me running. What the fuck is that? Okay. Skeleton sharpshooters. Oh, this is just that little... How do I escape? 67% of their soldiers. Fuck. No, I did not. I am not. I have to not look at the Steam sales because I'm not able to get anything from them. So I pretend they don't exist. You know, there are some things that I would like to get, but it will have to wait. Alright, fuckers. Excuse me, what? No. Fuck you. Holy shit. Okay. This is not going well. Well. We've caught a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally. Who knows who he really is? His boots are in tatters, his clothes are torn, his hair is wet. Commander, my squad ambushed beyond the river. Help. Not sure why we couldn't have done that in the first fucking place. Hell Knight. Of the Order of the God Claw. Squad is under attack. I just lost an entire army. They've supported the Crusades more than once in our battle against the demons. Despite their questionable reputation, we cannot abandon our allies. If they really are our allies, I kinda think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia who wants us to march to God knows where. Large creatures attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are clerics. They look like stone gargoyles, so the things I just fought. Where's your squad? My companions almost all say no. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. Is it a bad idea? Probably. Am I still gonna do it on the chance that they just are folk that need help? Yeah. And we're gonna circle the camp looking for loot. Now I think I can hire somewhere. I think there's a person that lets me hire other types of soldiers. Just don't remember where. None of these have
Precisely.
names that are sticking out as talk to this guy. Ooh, that would be very useful. Not this guy. Okay. So Wilson Farms. Let's talk to him. Everything's fine, we're well supplied, nobody's going hungry, and the sick aren't taking up any more beds than usual, except we're having a little problem with the soldiers' gear. The army has a standard that dictates who gets what, except this standard is only good fighting around Canabras. Needless to say, the conditions inside the Worldwound are completely different. Soldiers have been complaining the local vegetation is like razor blades, slashing the soles of their boots to ribbons. Oh, there we go. But the scouts on horses. Won't it cut the horses, though? There we go. Mounted. We like mounted. And I can't wear that because it's medium. Ooh. Not sure where I picked that up. Nightingale Grove. Rock on. Put that on somebody. And I should have enough to order some more troops. So who does not have a cloak? Can I put a cloak on the dog? I can put a cloak on the dog. Whenever the wearer of this cloak of resistance +2 lands a killing blow, they gain immunity to mind affecting conditions. I think that's fantastic. I know it doesn't change this little icon, but I still think it's fun. Alright, so I have enough money for more troops. Where is the order more troops button? Huh. I'd super duper like to order more troops. Alright, well, we can at least get a rest while we're here. And then my list, I have a list, I have a list. spells that Woljiff does not yet have that she does. So how about good old-fashioned fireball?
You know, you're not that bad for a paladin. Not as much of a self-righteous bore as the others.
You're also not as much of a jerk as I thought. For an arrogant, immature, self-absorbed man-child, of course.
So nice when everyone can get along. Alright, so we gotta scroll fireball, so I need Woljiff. Scroll of fireball. Okay. Who is Social? Social? Is it this guy? That's that guy, okay. So I think that's all for him for right now. Away we go. Shit, I wanted to double check and see if the army, because I just, yeah, there. There we go, mounted. What the fuck? Why is it not going? Apparently they have a 3-day cooldown if their army dies. That is good to know. So he will just have to hang out for right now. Now you... And then... This unit in this slot cannot be refreshed until next week. Okay, can I buy them though? Should leave them there because they're not really much of an army at the moment. Zombie. Wait, what did that say? Crossbow of Judgment. Die, motherfuckers! Yay! lose some folk. A corpse in a tattered scout's cape bearing the emblem of the crusade was leading the undead squad. He battled on until he ran into bolts, tried to conceal his crossbow of judgment. This is a heavy crossbow. +2 heavy crossbow has critical range reduced to 20. Whenever it threatens a critical hit against an evil or chaotic creature, it is automatically confirmed. Can I give that to, like, them? Also, am I supposed to send an army, or am I supposed to go with myself? Here's some bones. That's excellent. Plagued Smilodon.
They dare threaten me?
Let's see, what is that? That is my boy.
Yes!
Mind over muscle.
Endure this!
This pain is excruciating.
Fuck.
Make every strike count!
please. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Doesn't have anything in my face. Oh. Okay, can we give them more targets to focus on? Are they immune to any? They are immune to death. Oh, what? Okay.
Eso. Axi. Yes.
These things are strong. Very, very strong.
Ba, er, riti.
Don't want all creatures within a radius because I don't want to affect my own folk.
Esme, Axel. Yes.
Always sucks when you mess with the chunky spells.
Go on. It's all your fault.
A terrible mistake.
Holy shit. We might want to retreat.
Esme, Axel. Yes.
Arrest me at once. This is not my time yet.
Jesus. We're all dead. Almost.
اسمه أكسي.
Oops. Then you got my person too. Nah, you're pit adjacent.
Well, this is inglorious.
What happens if just one person runs away? Can I? Nope, I can't run away. Okay.
أعرف.
10. Okay.
نعم. أورما.
Oh my goodness. 2 raids in one day. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. You are just in time to see me die. I am very much about to die. But hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. It is so nice to see everyone. I have one person left alive. I am desperately trying to figure out how to fix this. It's not going well. Oh, I'm down. Okay. let's not be here. Let's not be here. Let's come back later. Okay. So, Moondance Meadow is a no. Characters are fatigued. Alright, what do we have here? We have some big ass fucking speeders.
Go. Out of my sight.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This is much easier than the plagued saber-toothed tigers that killed me just a minute ago. I definitely
I'll
prefer
cut you
the
wide
speeders.
open.
Cover me, all right?
I will see to your demise.
Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you drop in again soon. Welcome everyone from the raid, both this raid and the last one. Please feel free to interact with me and the game. I am always interested in suggestions. Always, always, always.
Go.
Nice. I like the fused spells the Magic Deceiver gets. They are very fun.
You won't survive me.
What is it that's making... Suffer a curse, okay. It's like they're turning like acidy color. Apparently they do not have the fortitude to resist.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Sacrifice! Rise.
You should have listened to reason.
Combat is finished. Let's roam around and see if there's any loot. Looks like nope, just a quick little spooter interlude. kill dire wolves. That's probably not the best. There's a duck. Can I make friends with the duck? Small doll made of grass is tied to the tree with a dark blue ribbon. 3 old dolls hang from the branches. Walks thoughtfully around the grove. Do we know who this is? The young priest of Aristil you first met. Okay. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of your footsteps, he turns around abruptly, but the anxious expression crossing on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems you found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. Oh, there's a deer. Oh no, you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route, so there were always lots of new faces and plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you are all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction, with only birds and animals for company. This is, of course, the way Aristil teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel uncomfortable. Why were you looking at the trees? See for yourself. There's a doll. I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I've asked the villagers to tell me what they mean, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all the secrecy. Getting used to living in the village, I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I am just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in a village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later, they will accept me as one of their own. Show me around the village. Of course, let's go. We'll get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you manage to get some peace and quiet. Oh, you just hanging out with me now? I guess. Okay.
Precision and grace.
My skimming usually fails. Oh, got dire wolves. Let's see, who's up first? Who's on first?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You're irrelevant.
Stabby.
Arti, go.
Alright, we did manage to skin one.
Yet another obstacle.
Can't skin it because it exploded. Turned inside out and then it exploded. Oh look, another one of the things that just murdered me. Alright, let's do this one a little bit different. Let's start with a fireball.
Are.
Lore religion check failed. Probably something there I was supposed to learn. Mites, leopards, giant frogs. Oh, she can't. Okay, can't try those. Hunters of grass.
Tashani Savitur.
4. Nice. I'm not taking any chances with this thing. Given how easily they chewed through me last time. We're gonna just lob spells at it.
Howdy.
Go.
Amronda Gratior.
Another one of my fused spells. Molten Orb and Color Spray. Fortunately, I gotta get closer to use it. And as always, I forget to use Charge to make up for our distance. Oh, there's a bear! I didn't see the bear. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Oh, fuck.
Ba. Rite.
Let's see. Yeah. Can you also summon? Or does one negate the other? You lose the frogs if you gain the skeletons.
Hoxie. Yas.
Just trying to load up the turn order in my favor. Why are they unavailable for a spell? Oh, a living creature skeleton. That would be fine. You know what, let's just keep
Magritte, Turinos.
you my healer. Can I make the bear laugh?
Aret ti gong.
Don't like it when you're that close. Regret. Wait, I did? I did get it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Eslen, Axel, yes.
Four hit points. Alright, we're good. Provided there's not more. Alright, get a couple of wolf signs. Alpha wolf and ferocious wolves. Okay.
I'll make short work of this.
Distract them from me.
Go for their hearts!
Endure this!
Pew pew.
Go.
Out of my sight!
Hard to see. Hit. Oh. I think there's two left.
I'll cut you wide open! I'll remove this obstacle.
Something's wrong with the spell here.
Escape. Access. Yes.
Okay, go. Let's see if we can skin some more. Oh, we got 3 this time, doing a little bit better. Need to loot. Still haven't seen the village. Just taking care of their local wildlife problem. Oh, I missed some loot. Oh, I missed some loot. There. Oh, that's
Make every strike count.
Megalosaurus? Wow.
I will see to your demise.
There's 2 of them.
The spirits demand your blood!
Damn it. When you explode them,
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
why are you blind? Oh, that aura. How long does that aura last? One minute per level. Oh yeah.
Time to share your treasures.
Efna.
Cover me, all right?
They're not out of combat. Because there's another one up here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Still missing some.
You won't
Save the
survive
last
me.
one for me.
Precision and grace.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Cover me!
I always appreciate when they come closer. Oh boy, I don't have to use my movement to go get them.
Stab their backs.
I'll make short work of this.
You've marched me to the bones today.
What? Why are you fatigued? It's not like we've been running all over the map, doing things. Ooh. Village. Village. The fuck are we doing with the Hydra? We fought one's bigger than this. This is a normal thing? I guess we're fighting.
Endure this!
Okay, the second time they've brought out this month. It's not the first time, it's not the last. They can't hurt us. And we can use their hides to make waterproof cloaks and coats. I'd like to introduce you to someone, Commander of the Crusade. So nice of you to drop by. Welcome to Chili Creek. Our Mother Icy Will. Fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. She's right here, not into the river. It'll take you half a day's rowing before you reach the Selin. People of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river. From the wedding wreath we send down its stream to the funeral boat that floats away on the waters when our time comes, meaning someone downstream has to deal with your dead folk. Our Mother Icy Will feeds us, gives us water, protects us. Nothing to tell really, an old custom. It's just a ritual. We're not really the bosses, but we kind of sort of are. May the river silt be his feather bed. That's a nice sentiment. Never been attacked by demons. The river keeps us safe. I got 4 eyeballs from the Hydra. Do a little save in case I break the lock on this thing. Oppressor's gloves. +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Made to intimidate. Whenever the wearer confirms a critical hit, the enemy suffers a -2 penalty on saving throws against mind-altering conditions. So this person usually does persuasion checks. Well, it did not give a warning that it clashes with anything. Okay. Let's head up to the actual village. See if we can find out what's up about those creepy ass dolls. I did in fact know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Did you know that we only have a mitochondria because millions and millions of years ago, a parasite or a virus, I forget which, got into a cell, but then something happened and they were able to form symbiosis. And that little intruder became the mitochondria. Unfortunately, I don't have anything. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I do not have anyone to play the TTRPG with, so I have to play the video games. This is my first foray into Pathfinder. I am a D&D girl, but I like it, even though I'm not super down on all the mechanics yet. Very nice. I am prepping a D&D campaign, sort of, kind of. I have the one shot that's the beginning down, and then after that I'm not sure. Why do you need to rewrite it? The writers were on crack. Well, tell me the tale, because I don't know. Tell me all about it. Okay, level 15. Decent power level. Okay, I've never done anything that high level, so is that too powerful? Is that... Okay, fairy tale, furious god, devoured everything. Story of volcanoes. I see 42. It seems like it would be a bit of a challenge, a bit of a hard fight. Every time I see a chicken in a video game, I want to kick it.
Always watch your back.
Welcome back. Thank you for watching the ads. They do help out. It does sound like it's meant to be very, very challenging. Is there anything online about like why it might be so difficult and what some people did to help mitigate that? Alright, Bella. I have to check every now and again to make sure my stash of severed heads isn't building up too much. 10 pounds each. $18,000. Holy shit. I thought he was like 8,000. She did not help me at all. It's possible that I don't care about the lore and I'm just clicking through these in case they trigger something. I'll steal their stuff before I leave. Alright, list of scrolls that Worldwound does not have, that she does. Really gotta put these in order. Scroll of Dispel Magic. No, yes, those. Displacement. Haste. Protection from. Heroism. Stinky Cloud. Protection from good. I need protection from acid, fire, and sonic. Create pit. He does not have that one. Let's see, we should have a couple of different. We do some moss pottage. +3 cooking bonus on all skill checks for the day. Godspeed salad, a +10 move. Ooh, that's nice. Glowing croissant. +5 movement speed. Extra 4 hours before becoming fatigued. +1 cooking bonus on all skill checks. This is a bit better, so we'll have him. This is only a 50% chance of making it, but we will give it a go. I don't know if the storyteller is here anywhere. I know he was. I mean, yeah, if it's a thing where people are like, this is not reasonable, then yeah, swap it out. I need to sell some stuff. Bulk selling. Hang on to that for a minute until I decide to sell it. Oh, that's just wood. Okay, so somehow. Is that a road? No, that's a fortification. Kind of really want my griffin back. Alright, so what was the spell? Create pit. So let's remove that from his list. Create pit. And there we go. I don't exactly know how this works. It says there's 18 there. Is it just because I don't have enough? Oh, when I buy resources, I know I'm spending gold, but what is this for? And what is that? Looks like gold bars, but I don't know. And I don't know what it's for. Anyway, so we have 2 armies. I'd like to try and merge at least the one stack. But anyway, that's them for right now. Let's see what a horrible idea this is. Don't, now we're getting snow. Now we're getting snow. hold on just a second for me. I have an envelope that I am very curious about that I wish to open real quick. Alright, snow, here we go. Hopefully there's none of those things that killed us. Okay, we got a bunch of ghouls. Let's see, Stalker. Creeper, Huntmaster. Let's see if we can get that Huntmaster. You have a fireball.
Go.
Oh, fuckers. It's rude when they dodge my fireball.
Out of my sight!
Ghouls everywhere. Jumping on your flesh and ripping at your eyes. Kind of like it when they explode.
This spell's faulty. No, really. This spell's faulty. No, really.
I like his little 3 shots. I hope he gets more. Just pew.
Mind over muscle. You should have listened to reason.
Kind of hard to see, but yeah.
Make every strike count.
There we go. Battle has ended. And all they have is shitty armor. Cave. Let's make sure we get any other loot first. Ooh.
Can't hide from me.
Let's have some fun.
What are those? Are they gargoyles? They are gargoyles. What is a gargoyle? Immune to prone and trip. Alright. Who's it? Dodo? Rawr.
Distract them from me.
I will see to your demise.
You're irrelevant.
No loot from any of them? Rude.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay, we got a plague bear.
Stay on your toes.
I still got him. Damage, nothing to sneeze at.
Precision and grace.
Mind over muscle.
Time to share your treasures!
I'll make short work of this.
I think I'm going to finish this area. Oh look, there's two. I think I'm gonna die.
This is my chance to run!
What? Oh shit.
Na, Orma. Yes. Matricium Turinos.
Not enough. There we go. Alright, so we will finish this map and then probably call it for the night. So this area and then the cave. And then that'll be good. Be a good trap if you could set it to drop all of this. Lack of an answer is an answer too. Go fuck yourself. I am the answer, but what is the question? The absence of an answer is an answer too. keep going. Spontaneous demure, just unscientific. Following her example, you put your hand on the statue, and the world around you ceases to exist. You are a lone grain of sand floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant in comparison with the cosmos that surrounds you. But then something changes. The emptiness takes notice of you. It stares at you, measures and assesses you. And then a question comes, as simple and as deep as the emptiness itself. Who are you? What about you? I am me. Then the silence comes, bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your answer. I am... Name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name? Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Why is she a fox?
Well, I'll be a fox.
I am Nenio, the greatest scientist of the modern age, and you are my loyal follower. Why are you asking me such a pointless question? It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me. Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment? I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
Okay. My goodness.
And my last doubt is dispelled. It truly is her.
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with this.
I have no words. Can I just stand here silently and look like I'm thinking something smart?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with. The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about. I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle, in an instant just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me.
So, a stranger is capable of uncovering all your secrets with a single glance? I wouldn't wish to meet such a person. I wouldn't appreciate such a blatant invasion of my privacy.
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling! It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles. Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles, but don't ask me where we should look for them. I don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers. I'm not sure at all, but we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration. The Worldwound is dangerous. Walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous. Even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all. Living is dangerous. But what is danger compared to knowledge? With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
Alright, so let's see what these riddles are. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I am the impetus to act. I am the reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I am the unknown. I scare cowards, but reveal my secrets to the brave. I am the end of the road. I am superiority. I am loneliness. So I have to find items that answer those riddles. Ruins are so ancient, it's forever old. Sand looks utterly unremarkable, apart from it's here, in the middle of
Careful now.
snowy rocky area. Alright, so let's go do the cave, and then we will call it for the night. Ooh, corpses. No, actually, I killed them. All the way back up. A long and winding stair. Oops. Missed the cave. There it is. Alright, cave.
I'll loot your to accept their statement.
Out of my sight! I will see to your demise.
Rawr.
You are today's sacrifice!
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cover me, all right?
Go for their hearts! do things my way.
Now this looks like that diagram that's outside on the ground. And this one, the outer circle is lit up blue.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
What's that glitter?
I am helpful. Am I not?
Can we retreat already?
Paranoid about these now after they killed me.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, see? One round and he's down. That is not good.
It should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed?
Alright, well.
I'll cut you wide open!
This thing refuses to cooperate.
On it. Go.
You won't survive me.
A terrible mistake.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Alright, so he's dead enough that he's gonna be out of the battle. And probably get some death curse thing.
Precision and grace.
demand your blood.
Endure this!
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their hearts!
Crippling wound. Character is at death's door and escaped a deadly blow by sheer luck. If they're this condition can be removed by visiting a healer at the safe spot or by greater restoration. And I don't know if she has... I don't think she has greater restoration. So let's all gather over here away from the cloud. Ooh, a cloak, a helmet, and some midnight soup. Cloak of cleansing. Cloak of resistance +2 grants the wearer +2 bonus on saving throws against compulsion and disease effects. I'll give that to her, since she has the remove disease thing. +2 enhancement bonus to intelligence. That would be you, I think. Can I give it to you? No. You have... You have that already. Okay, so you can go above 20. Copy your receipt.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Precisely.
Pity of the look. A bone necklace. Alright, will of 19. Who's got the best will? How do I know that? at, it remains a sickening to look at. But we got a ring of protection. +2 deflection bonus to AC. Rock on. So who needs that? You need that. .5 temporary hit points per level for a day. Let's see what happens.
If my gran could see me now, I wonder what she'd say. I wonder what put that in my head. Well, that's my night ruined now. I'm gonna hear that old hag's voice in my head all day tomorrow.
We rolled a 1 on the soup. Oh, there isn't a forward. Okay.
Always watch your back.
So, we got some loot and the information about possibly the outside of the circle needing to be blue. Alright. So, it is... time to stretch. Stretch from your fingers to your toes. And even your nose. I'm going to say that is where we're going to end for today. I will not be back on Wednesday, but I am thinking of having a makeup day for that on Friday. So keep an eye out on Friday. You might see my go live notification. If you do, I hope you will drop in to adventure further with me in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. But for now, I'm going to say good night. Actually, you know what? We will raid out. We had 2 raids come in. We will have a raid go out. Let's see what we can find. All right, let's go here. This person is playing Wrath of the Righteous. Let us... Oh, nope, they don't accept raids. Okay, well, let's try again. How about this person? Here we go. All right, we're going to raid in on some more Pathfinder. I hope that you enjoy, and I hope that I will see you again either later this week or next week. Have a great night, everybody, and enjoy your new streamer.